everybody, how are you all doing today? We're back with some Genshin Impact. And I think I'll start here actually. I was gonna start somewhere else first, but no, I'm gonna start here. Because there's no direct portal in here.
Very cute.
And I do want to get some more Primogens. I think I can now also get some more wishes now, I believe, from the market. I do have this event to take care of. I guess this got reset it. Let's see. Still need to figure out how to get this boss. So to complete the quest, the shadow over Petrichor. Did you look at what that one is? I actually might have an idea where it is. A shadow over Petrichor. Would it be this one? No. Tells me what I need, but I don't see the name of the actual quest. I just see this Ignis Purgatory. It's telling me something here just now, but I don't care about it. Guessing Shadow of Petrichor might be the new quest that showed up on the island right here. Petrichor. Yeah, this quest has to be it. In order for me to unlock that one boss.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Hopefully my audio is actually working. Alright, let's go with your wishes real quick. I can now get these 5. Well, I might as well get these 5. Don't have enough premiums for this. Bennett and Lisa. Nah. I'll keep on holding until something better shows up, or I need any of these. So that puts me at 6. And I got 5 here. I wanna use them to pull here for this polearm for Arlentino. And of course I'm gonna fight those, so... But to fight those, I need to burn these. Burn, baby, burn! Ooh, look at the fire! Let's see, need to look at them all. I'll do this one last, since this is the closest. And I'm still moving this way just because I want to see if I can detect anything in particular. I do plan on exploring absolutely everything here before leaving off to the event. I might have activated that a little too soon.
Lighter, please.
I mean, I'm stuck. I got stuck on something.
Silence.
Unfortunately, I was able to get out of it.
Let the show begin.
Not what I meant to do.
Fire hazard.
Oh, this was a special one of this group.
Time for a light show.
Let's try to stun it a little bit. And it's gonna go for the cannon now. There we go. This is why I wanted to do it.
Ooh, let me open it.
Grab this stuff here, right? Yes, I did grab it. There we go. Plus some primos. So it looks like it was a mechanism. Don't know if it can be restored or not. I don't think that's a relevant thing. Oh, the matter has actually been working the entire time. Alright, something I should do.
Come on.
Heal Yoimiya.
Do it.
After all, she is one of my 2 heavy hitters. Okay, this just keeps on going down. Before I keep on going that way, let me just finish having a look around here. Just in case there's like a hidden chest or something. No, nothing. And I came from that way. Actually, how did I get in here to begin with? Did I actually drop? I think I did drop from that hole. I go back this way. Okay, before I go down, let's go up. Because there seems to be plenty down. Actually, no, this takes me back outside. So, never mind. Yes, everything I see on that map is actually, for the most part, down below. Let's fly over here, and actually work my way down from here. Oh, I almost missed the platform. Gotta be careful. Don't wanna fall to my death. Not too soon. Let's see. Doesn't do anything on that. There is a strange door over there. I see loot! But it's probably a trap as well. Of course, I'm gonna go for the loot first. Yeah, called it. Ow! Perfect level 69. Oh, don't use man like girl.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Oh. I probably should defeat those guys to open this chest. Before I go this way, of course, just in case I forget. Let's mark it down there. There's still much for me to explore around here. Plus, that seems to be the bottom, and it doesn't seem to go anywhere from there. Let's have a quick look around. Okay, this can only be opened from the other side. Go back this way. Since I dropped on that side, it didn't see if there's anything of relevance over here. Actually, no, stay as you and me. This being a dentro heavy zone, it might be a good idea to have pyro over anything else. Okay, I thought that was further down, but I guess not. Nothing here. No hidden chests. How did you use these? I don't know how to if there was even a way to use these. Nothing hidden over here. I thought you could like use these somehow. I don't see a means to open this unless it's related to this. Let me try something. Hey there, lols, how you doing? Let's temporarily switch to this party. No, not that one. Did I have to use like Dendro here to activate this? No. No, not wind. I don't remember how to use these. If I could even use these. Unless I need an item I don't have yet. Go back to the old team. I wish I could have more than 4 teams, like I have in Star Rail. Star Rail I can have so many team setups. And there being so many characters, honestly it would make sense to increase that limit from 4 to, I don't know, 6, 8 maybe? Just now that I have Arlenkino, I want to build a team around Arlenkino. I just don't know if to do it now or to do it after the Ascension. Now that you mentioned, I still need to do the quest to unlock her boss. Of which my boyfriend said he watched you, so I wanted to see. Oh, thank you. Everyone here is welcome. I don't know who your boyfriend might be, since I do have several regulars come by. Okay, right, I have to come in from the other side here. Let's go back to what, not one place I marked, I dropped. God damn it! Gotta be careful where I'm going. Is undo. Oh, undo! I remember him. Yeah, he does come by every so often. Okay, I think I might start with Nuvi first, actually, here.
Bow your head.
Time to go to work. Now you're testing my patience.
Oh, this guy's stuff I remember now. Fortunately, I've been working on these. Ow! Yeah, this is why I need to have a shielder on this team. But my Nuvi team's still hurting.
The fuse is lit.
Okay, there we go. Wait, is someone's still fighting me? Where? Where? Oh, there you are! Was I that blind?
Fire hazard.
I looked this way multiple times and I didn't see him! He doesn't interact with your chat much, but I always see him watching you. Oh. Nice. Everyone's welcome, like I said. Even lurkers are welcome. I don't mind.
Will we find any firework materials in here?
I'm guessing, yeah, this is the path up to that other place. But before I go that way, let's release this Slee. How's Thunderman doing, anyways? Yep. I'm guessing you're going the way I just opened up. Just in case, let's reset this. I do make it. Oh, wait, did I leave loot? Yes, I left loot. I see that one thing that requires Dendro, I might be able to activate it with this. Oh, I missed. Oh. Are you... Wait, what? What? Oh, you got it. Huh? Is there something down below this? That didn't make sense to me. What?
Ooh, will we find
I said it
any
would just
firework
unlock
materials in
and
here?
keep on moving once I deactivate it, but not that it's just, I don't know, go to hell or something to activate it. Okay. Oh wait, did this also open that other door? I don't think it did, but doesn't hurt to look. No, the berry is still there. Alright, I forgot to show my mail. Okay, and not gonna want to do my ascension yet, since I'm still helping my friend on Sundays. If I do my ascension, he won't be able to join me anymore. Oh. Doesn't seem to be alone this time. No, I got an idea. First things first, let's get rid of this thing. Okay, he gets mad because I go after the... Oh, right, forgot. Use of my ability. Take so... Yeah, man, why are you so tiny? Okay. I was hoping to use Emil's burst on this one so I could get a triple effect. But I guess I'm not doing that. Oh, that actually hurt. Okay, I need you. Yeah. I know, right, he's Electro, that's not gonna work. Hello, Julian! How you doing? I cannot see. Get face off of me! And don't you dare reset on me. We're not that far from your position. You're not trying to reset on me, right? Okay.
Let the mighty be humble.
Wow, since he wasn't attacking me, I was beginning to get worried that he might have been resetting.
Bow your head.
Here come the fireworks.
Silence.
Okay, that's where I should be able to get... Alright, I'm only gonna get 2 reactions because of... because I got reset.
Time for a light show.
No shields means no triple reaction. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm still getting the battle music. Oh. Oh, why didn't you come after me there, buddy? You let your own friend do all the fighting. You just sit here like a coward and you let the big guy just tank it all for you.
What do we have here?
Just in case. Okay, no, that did not trigger any secrets. And what happened here?
Fuse is lit.
Take these guys out just in case. Oh, I'm at it. Oh, great. I'm gonna grab these while I can because I have traded a few, so I'm actually low on these due to reputation thingy. She still gotta finish up the nose. Ow, 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 ow. That actually hurt. Wait, where did the rock on this one go? Did it not drop? Wait, where is it? Are you for real? Did it fall through the map? Oh man, I need these. I'm running low. Oh crap. Oh, did I get a little bit? Okay, thank goodness it went away in time. I thought I was gonna have to get electrocuted a little bit there. But seriously, where did it go? I don't see it. I know I didn't grab it. Before I go deeper, let me go back and see if there was another path. Oh, right. Let me switch to someone taller. Yumi is so short that she actually needs to swim here. Alright, let me get rid of that marker as well. I don't need this marker anymore. Alright, let's go this way and see if there's anything over here. Yeah, treasure hoarders.
Bow your head.
Level 69. Soon I'll probably have to deal with even higher levels than that. And you get something to blow that door open, which is probably the only way to open this hole. I don't remember seeing this on the outside. I know I've gone by this wall before.
Another test subject. Settle down.
You got Ichu Weld and Adventuring. Oh, lucky.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Time for a light show.
Oh, I actually killed them both. I'm hoping I get my Adventuring soon. Okay. I think I know where I am. Let's go back in because I'm not done exploring. I cannot go through that path over there. That path is still blocked. Hopefully Wild works as well as I'm hoping he'll work. I haven't done anything for him. Maybe next stream after I take care of a certain event. No, 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 no! Damn it! I wanted to get up there to see if there was anything. I got caught in the waterfall. Since there does look like it could be something. And I have found chests hidden in this. Oh no! God damn it! And I cannot be down there. I'm gonna die if I do. What? Oh, because I'm wet, isn't it?
Fire hazard.
I have to do this the hard way. Ow! Ooh, I actually need these for another character. Ow. Wait. Huh? Wait, this is floating. Genshin? Shouldn't this be underwater, not over it? Oh, please tell me there's a secret cave here. Ah, darn it. Alright, let's switch to Nuvi because she's short. If I go anywhere that's just a little bit too deep, of course she's just gonna start swimming. Wait. But if there's a Sealy thing here, but I saw no Sealy. And this one is gonna actually bring me here. Wait. Is there a Sealy up there? No, I don't see a Sealy. Unless there's one hidden behind this. Oh, nope. Not hidden there. Well, it brought me back out. Unless I can find a Sealy for it, there's not much I can do. How do I... There we go. There's a Sealy somewhere out here. Oh, there it is. It's gotta be it. How do I reach it? Can I stand on these? Yes, I can stand on these. There we go. Can't believe Darkin wants when Flags one and White thing. Well, I guess he likes them dumb, I guess. Wait, you're not gonna go in there? I thought you were gonna go in there. Okay, yes you are. I would not be able to put up with March 7. That's why I pass. There's cute dumb, and then there's so dumb it's annoying. And unfortunately, March 7 falls in under so dumb it's annoying. While Iru's dumb in a really funny way.
Abandoned property.
Don't you
belongs
mention
to
at least
whoever
Iru
finds
has
it
one
first.
working brain
So,
cell.
it's technically
Like
yours
March
now.
7th. Okay, and another one here. Before I go to the event and probably get my butt kicked. Let's go and activate this one portal up here. It's up there. I think it'll be better if I go around. Oh, definitely grabbing these minerals. And probably after the event, I'll try and focus on the Archon quest a little bit. I wanna get Kirara's sword. And as far as I can remember, I need to progress the Archon quest to gain access to it. Suspicious. Very suspicious. No, wait, he's Pyro. Let's deal with him and see if I can locate nothing necessary to unlock these.
Be sanctified.
Okay, now that he's out of the way, I just need to find a means to unlock it. Put that and I see loot, and I'm worried that he might get in the way. I don't want to have to pull out a Dendro character to open these, but I might not have a choice. Look, can a normal Dendro character actually open them? Excuse me, guy, I want your loot.
You are not welcome here.
I mean, neither are you. What the? Where did this thing come from?
Go the ship down!
Bow your head.
I'm not a chew toy. Go away.
I'm getting sick of this power that ended Python! Time for a light show!
Okay. When did I defeat that thing?
Firework materials in here?
I mean, I got so much meat out of it. I mean, great, but when did I defeat it? No, I don't want to cook. I want the loot. As a dragon, I must keep on hoarding everything. There we go. Now, no sign of that thing necessary to open. Wait, that looks familiar. Did I get a Dendroculus up there? And probably some loot? I've been here before. How did I not come this way to get this stuff? Okay, I even have that marked. How did I miss this? Let's pull... Huh? Wait, what did I just do? How did I do that? So these have an order to open? And that only appeared... How do I show this one then? What's the order on this one? Huh? I'm confused. How did I do that? the same here? That way at least I have an idea of the order? No, not here. Let me pull out a Dendro character because I'm pretty sure with I can open those with Dendro. I think it'll be faster with Kale.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
If it's wrong, then it'll go down probably. Okay, that means there's one other then. Because I'm sure it will go down. No. Was that wrong? Okay. I need to burn them to bring them down. What is that? Oh, I thought it was a tank! It's just an animal! I thought it was just seen a tank just rolling by or something. What the hell? Okay, since I know that's the last one, let's try maybe this. Maybe I need to hit Dendro somewhere to get the picture of where I need to hit. So maybe just hit the walls. Or the floor. The hit's gotta be somewhere. Wait, I see just these two guys there. So this has to be number 2. And I see a Dendroculus. I lift that one up. I see only one here. I see 2 over there. No, no. Damn it. I need to bring them all down. Why did the other one not activate? Why did only that one show up? Okay, now you're not working? Unless there's another one. Get rid of that one. Is there another one I'm missing? I don't see a 4th. Unless I've already gotten whatever it was here, I don't see anything else. Oh, now it's busted. Yeah, I don't see a 4th. I don't get it. Come back here some other time. Now let's get Barbara back in. Where are you, Barbara? Here you are.
Wish me
My
luck.
best healer. Do you have your ultimate ready? No, you do not. Whee! Damn it. How is it that I gain more height? Let me get rid of these guys. Why can I not move?
Time for a light show.
Those traps are not being triggered. Oh, I may have broke it. I'll probably need Danger to revive it.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting.
There it is. Can it be electrocharged? Yes, it could be electrocharged. Oh boy, that gave me some height. Okay, note to self, if I electrify them, I can get some serious air out of them.
Wish me luck.
But this team's still dependent on a healer. No, grabbing it before it goes away. And of course they're gonna see me and attack me.
That didn't count.
Oh, I was wondering where they came from. Because they were higher up. I was like, how the hell did you get here so fast? See, another one. And I need a lot of those, unfortunately. Oh, come on, seriously? More? Oh, let's take advantage of this opportunity. Get heals. I don't want you and me to get knocked out. Now, I saw Dental Walkless somewhere over here. Oh, that does not look good. So it should be the Wither nearby. Let me guess, it's in the Wither. Wait, what? Okay, let's take care of the Wither so I can look peacefully. There we go. I was like, why weren't you? Why? Ouch! Wait, didn't I clear this one already? Oh, great. take care of the Drake real quick. The Drake's gonna be an annoyance.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Come on, you mini mecha turkey. Damn it. I have to deal with these guys first. Oh, no, no, no. Gotta heal, gotta heal.
So far from home.
Oh, he gain resistance to water. Come on, no, no. There, no more resistance. There we go. That was a little bit annoying.
Let the record show that I verbally consent.
Mini
to
turkey with
releasing these
backup
items into your
is
possession.
quite dangerous. Maybe more dangerous than the hunter. Ah, who make it know the hunter hits 10 times harder. Now, where is it? Oh, there it is. I just need to electrify this. I'm going to ignore you there, buddy. You don't deserve to die. Especially after knowing your little backstory, it's a bit sad. Oh, what? I have to do this within a time limit? Oh, why? Okay, maybe there is an order to it.
Bow
I'm
your
gonna deal
head.
with this guy. They decided to get mad at me. I was gonna let you live, but no, you decided to bug me. Maybe I need to hit the one on the stump first. Okay, now that this... Okay, now the other one on the stump. Damn it! Okay, get the ones on the stumps first, and then the other ones. There we go. It did stand out that some of them were on the stumps. Okay, he was taken here. Was there something buried? No, he was just there to be an annoyance. I'm not gonna go after that now. I want to, but not now. I gotta take care of the event still, and gotta use up my resin. Let's take care of the event first. It'll be quicker. Alright, no, that was by the chasm. Okay, so who are we killing this time? And how many challenges do we have unlocked, actually? Okay, we got 3 new challenges. Yeah. First is gonna be a lot of robots, and then the Vtuber witch with some minor robots and an elemental. So who do we have? Ooh, interesting. Let's see. We do have some robots in the first half, so let's keep him with her. And as reinforcements, let's take Beidou and Yoimiya. Let's see, all characters gain elemental damage bonus. The all elemental rest for all nearby opponents is decreased by 25%. Your character's elemental mastery is increased by 100. Not gonna lie, I don't think I want the elemental mastery. No. I actually want you up there. I think I'll be better like that. Get more elemental damage. Continue. Of course, here we're gonna get these. Cancel these two. We're also gonna grab. Let's see. Who should I take? My Xiao's technically not ready, but Nuvi's really strong. Actually, if I'm gonna use her as a main damage dealing, let's take Fischl. Megan get Hyper Bloom. Or Quicken. And Nuvi for good measures. And yeah, I think that'll do. Let's see here. Let's again. No, I keep on forgetting. There. Let's do that one as well. And start. Goes to start with her.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Yeah, I'm still mad that I wasn't able to get him.
Stay put. Ready, go!
Surrender. Judgment is upon
Come on, the wingless turkey.
Uglay, you're up! Here come the fireworks! Go get it, Uglay!
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Don't really need much in the way of like elemental master here, since he's the one dealing most of the damage.
Don't be scared! Hit! Hey, go away! Let's do a freeze!
Surrender. Judgment is upon you.
Getting so many level reactions here.
Nowhere to run.
Uglay, you're up! Eyes on me! Time for a light show!
Let's take advantage to get some more elemental reaction there. Heck, Jeremy is chewing through them much faster, honestly. Actually, let's get her out first.
Stay put!
Futile. Through me, justice is served.
Alright, forgot his ability is different in this form.
Guilty. You stand condemned.
See, that's actually extending its usability time.
Ready, go! Power that ended hot shot. Here come the fireworks. Fuse is lit.
Maybe I'm gonna make this out. Okay, next round. Eyes on me. How so?
By royal decree. Let me read you a verse. Make yourselves a move. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Yeah.
This is actually working very well.
Yeah. This may hurt a little. Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness. Come, sever. Ring cutter. The temple of wisdom. Hey.
I think I now understand that ability. I understood it simply because I saw people using it. Oh, Oz is not back out. Now it is.
Make yourselves a move. Where are you? Huh? Witness the power of Gurwa. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Everyone hold hands.
I mean, this is probably like the harder one since it's got the witch on it.
I see everything. Share my knowledge. By royal decree. Yeah. Hey.
Damn it.
I see everything. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Let me read you a verse. The temple of wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Oh, the actors pretty much kill all of them in one go.
No, my soul. Ring cutter. Make yourselves a home.
Okay, there we go. How many points did I get? Enough for the Primogens. They need to be more forgiving for these and this sort of challenges because they don't give that many points in the battle. And I did get the reaction multiple times. And hell, I went through so many of these robots on the first one, on the first wave, but I feel like it's not rewarding points very well. Well, as long as I get my Primogens, I'm real good. Alright, these guys. Oh, not them. Okay, first wave needs to be heavy hitters for the most part. These things are a bit tanky. And a lava troll with helitrolls. And hydromimic boar. Oh, boars. Of course. Okay, party setup. Ooh. I'm kinda liking what I'm saying. For starters, Risley, hell yeah. Risley's going for a second wave though, because I have the boars to deal with. So it'll be a better newbie than mine probably. And this one. And let's see. Let's take... Just copying her in the game. She said eyes on me. I hope I can... Que fouchoir. Oh, Fu's a really good tank to have. Like, because your survivability, Fu is great. So you can keep the whole team alive for a very long time. Plus, if you get E1, you can get that crit damage bonus. Let's see. Who else could I take? Maybe Rosaria for extra cryo application, or maybe her, or Lila. Or Beidou. As a matter of fact, I think the enemies are here react to shield, so let's take a Lila. I know Beidou has a shield as well, but it's only her burst, and her ability shields only herself. And plus, she's not gonna be useful against that Electro Lavature. I don't think I can get you one. Yeah, I don't remember what she was gonna combat. I know there's gonna be 2 new characters, one of which I question why, considering that by the point of that story that I'm at, said character is dead. Why are we getting? Why are we getting Robin? Why? Why? I mean, is she actually not dead? Like Firefly was? Like, is she actually not dead? Or is she the one plotting everything? Is she actually the villain and Gallagher is just her accomplice? Or is she the watchmaker? Does she have the watchmaker legacy? I keep on just thinking that stuff now that I saw her banner that is gonna be up soon. There's also that other new guy that's coming, the bounty hunter, that kind of looks more like a sheriff. Robin is gonna be first, and then Fushuan on the next banner. Yeah, Fushuan is gonna be with the other new character as well, I believe. Who was this cowboy guy? This cowboy cyborg? Boothile. And he's supposed to be a pyro DPS, and he looks promising. I'm not that hyped for Robin. Like, didn't convince me too much. The video, at least the video didn't convince me. But Boothil, that one did kind of convince me a little bit. Like, if he is the DPS pyro that they're kind of advertising him to be, I might pull for him instead of a Fu E1, of which, believe me, I want a Fu E1. And her light cone. Who should I take? Let's take her just in case. Let's see. Damage for the character's normal charge and plunging attacks. I think. Oh wait, I get bonus plunging attacks here. Let's take Xiao. Xiao's not that good. It's technically not ready for combat, but he'll should perform well enough. If I can get mixed in with that, it might actually work well. Okay, so let's gain elemental damage bonus. I'm good with that. The defense of nearby opponents is decreased. I think I'll keep that because some of these enemies are actually pretty tanky. And still, again, I still question why Robin. Robin was visible from Act 1, the very beginning of Penacony. Why is she gonna be on Act 3? Why are we gonna get her on Act 3? That one doesn't make sense to me. It is suspicious. I'll say that. It's suspicious. Then they're by showing us other foreshadowing that she's actually not dead. Yeah, I might skip Robin as well. I don't remember who she was with. I remember Boothel, Fu, and Robin, but I don't remember who the other one is. Hi there, Rose Blossom. How you doing? Okay, so with this, to set up I'm not staying for long, just thought I'd say hi. No problem there, Rose Blossom. If you have other things to do, or you need to take a break, maybe go to sleep, that's understandable. Do take care of yourself first, always. Your health and your responsibilities always come first. My thoughts will always be there, there's always a comment section, and there's always my Discord as well, to if anyone wants to talk to me or hang out. Not doing good, having a bad time right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. This Topaz. Alright, Topaz. Not very hyped on that one. I might skip that banner. I hope things do get better there for you, Rose Blossom. If I remember correctly, you are going through some rough times. And know that I'll be praying for you. You get a second job, or I won't be able to have a phone, car, and go to college. Yeah, I can understand how hard that is. And I myself, who's struggling to get a job myself, like I know what that's like. But do take care of it. Like, don't push yourself too much. Whatever the second job it is that you take, don't overwork yourself. Okay, do put your health as a main priority. I have to. I do understand that you have to. But again, like, don't overwork yourself. Overworking can be fatal. That's why I say, if you feel like the work's starting to like weigh on you too much, do like ask for like a medical leave or something like that. Do put your health first. I understand the need the second job. Like I said, I myself, and like I know that's like send for the concern thoughts of. Okay, take care there, Rose Blossom, and good luck with all your projects. And again, do take care of yourself. Even though I know you need to work the two jobs, do still take care of yourself. Let's see now. What was I doing now again? All right. Who should I take for this now? Actually, I might take Rice on the other one instead, and leave him for this one. Let's go back. Let's actually replace these. Remove all these, of course. Since I'm gonna have a lot of tankiness on the other one. Let's go with that and that. Her. And what were the enemies? Okay, there are no Hydra ones here. There is a Hydra one boar though there. The boar's a pain in the butt. Oh, never mind. Let's go with what I was originally going for. Because the boar's gonna be a pain in the butt. And just in case, Mia. Alright, let's actually start with this.
Lucky today.
Hard-hitting explosive.
Silence. Won't you go? Be sanctified.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Settle down.
Am I like pretty much one-shotting these guys? Because I'm getting like all of the effects right now in one go.
New punch. Lucky today.
Cold, line to command. Hold that pose. Breaking news.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just chewing through these guys.
Silence.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Truth bomb. Say cheese.
The tides beckon.
I suspected this newbie is much weaker than mine, probably.
Stars, shine for me. Hold that pose. Breaking news.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. What you got?
Not now. Don't be scared. Say cheese. Truth bomb.
Kinda got the hang of that ability since I have to do something similar with Nahida.
New punch. One, two.
I just need to like sweep a little bit off to the sides
Hard-hitting explosive.
and I can get
Be sanctified.
like all of them with that ability. Okay, time for this one. Ended up not relying on Shao too much.
Strike a pose. Let mine. How dare you? Be amazed.
Now. Have a safe trip.
As expected, from the mighty Risley.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Let the magic begin.
They set them both at the same time. Oh, I barely missed the other guy. So these guys real quick before pulling out my abilities again.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Cue the spotlight. Surprise.
Oh, they had adopted Electro for some reason. Oh, must have been because of the Lowitch girl. Come so fast I don't get a chance to do too much of my charge attack.
Time to shine. Stop that. Let the magic begin.
Position myself and punch them both. a lot of points on this one, but still nowhere near the 4,000 for the maximum reward. Which I find very hard. Like, again, I guess it's not rewarding points as much as it should. Make it very hard to hit those 4,000 points. My phone is 2%. Oh, you might want to plug that in then. Okay, the biggest headache's down here apparently. These wolves, these floating doggos are a pain in the butt. And I think one of these is actually the dancing one. This thing is very tanky, so I'm gonna need the heavy hitters on that second wave. These waves aren't too bad. Well, maybe these two may be a problem, but I don't know if the other ones are pretty easy. Hello there, sorry I cannot read your name, but how are you doing? And yes, I do enjoy this game quite a bit. Let's see, what critters are they giving me? Oh, come on, seriously, Baishu? Why Baishu? All the characters they could have given us, why Baishu? See, this is like the worst 5-star. Let's see. Who should I take on this one? I have fun with this game. Like, I do enjoy the combat. I do enjoy the exploration. The puzzles aren't too hard. Probably just maybe one gave me a little bit of trouble because I wasn't understanding it. But beyond that, this game is fun. I'm gonna need someone that can deal some damage for this one. So let's take her and Baishu just in case. But let's see. I want to leave my heavy hitters for the wave 2. So let's take Mia and Xiao? No. If I want Yui and Mia, so I'm gonna leave Nuvolet for the next one. Those things, they may be lower level, but a tank is a tank. And let's see, and Beidou. Actually, no, Farina. There weren't any like Hydro enemies, right? No, they're Pyro enemies. Oh wait, Pyro enemies. Mia might not actually help here. And Lisa's still a work in progress. Heck, I don't only have 2 artifacts on this one. Hopefully my eye is working properly. Let's see, who should I take? Let's take Xiao. Continue setup for wave 2 since I have quite a bit of heavy hitters on that one. Okay, actually let's go back. Put this Farina here. That one will actually be better. Since I'm taking Xiao in, I'm gonna leave this one for the other team. And instead, let's put... Let's see... Do I have another decent Hydro one for this? Just in case, Rosaria. And here I'm definitely taking Nuvi. Let's take these 2. And let's see. And her. Official. Not the best team, but say we're getting another Curses Plus. Arlenkino's level 40, just as these ones, and I don't have any of her artifacts.
Let the world collide! Lights out.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Evil conquering. Let's get down to business. Here. Worthless. Here.
This is why I brought Shao. He's pretty darn good. Not my best Shao yet, since I've had the worst luck when it comes to artifacts.
Not done yet.
Taking a turn for the better.
Worthless. Worthless.
We need to be careful with that. I could probably get on that.
Boring. Useless.
That ended.
Let the world collide! Judgment! Shiver!
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Disappear. Here.
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as a flower.
I knew these ones were gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with.
Here.
Time to shine! Yeah! Punishment!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Evil conquering.
I was like, why are the enemies?
Worthless.
I guess I bounced too far and then I wasn't really able to see it.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis. Your coming was
Let
foretold.
my name echo in song! Shower me with grace! Judgment!
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Useless. Disappear. Boring. Worthless.
Yeah, at least I got the points for the Primogens already. Okay, start with official. Pull this out.
Come on out!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Of course, I'm gonna bring out a movie for this. Okay, that took a little too long to trigger. No, wrong one.
By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria! Ninjutsu!
Forgot, I need to actually hold that one. For it to even matter.
Sanctified.
Actually, he's a good 4-star character to have.
Silence.
I suspect, even at level 40, these things are very tanky. No, this.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm out of here! Come on out!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Okay, call out the big guys.
By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Silence. Be sanctified.
Even the doggos are a pain in the butt to deal with. Oh, they're out of range.
Bow your head.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Come on out!
Damn it.
Be sanctified.
Oh, time ran out. Right, so what you kill those guys. Well, I got the silver one at least. Now, let's see. Yeah, by Sunday, the last 2 challenges will be out, fortunately. I really don't like the fact that I have to wait actual, like, real-time days to go through the entire event. I wish I could just go through it in one right now. But I do understand why they do it. I'm not gonna do commissions. I'm just gonna grab them through here. And let's see, let's go over to Liyue. I know I need to talk to Shangli here to continue a certain quest. Even though there's no marker, I mean, why else would he be here? And why else would I have gotten a certain message? If talking to someone about what happened in the chasm.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
I'll redispatch everyone here. Okay, let's grab this. Let's check Primo count. Only enough for 2. I might as well get them now before I forget. Need 2 more if I want to pull for Arlenkino's weapon. Hopefully I get lucky and get it pretty quickly. Now, let's see. Actually, I know which one I want to do first. Shranke Kirara's chew set that I'm missing from here. Still need more of these. I don't think I managed to get any good one for Kirara. Now, what was here again? Okay, there were pyro guys, so. So Noyo Emiya here. I think I have taken in Rosaria for this. I think. Last time I took Fischl, which was okay, but not very effective since she's still a bit weak. Not to mention, I still haven't properly leveled up her artifacts, nor do I have like the best artifacts for her yet. She has the golden trope, alright, but could use some more work. I think I'll take Rosaria again, like I used to.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Keeping Barbara in just in case these 2 get hurt and need healing. And yeah, let's go. Surprisingly, I'm not getting my curse, or at least it's not giving me access to it. Okay, now it is.
Lights out.
No, wrong one.
Bow your head.
Oh, I forgot he blew up.
The tides beckon.
Eyes on me!
Switch, switch.
Settle down.
Judgment.
Ow.
Punishment.
Right as he blows up.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, just stay frozen long enough for me to deal with you guys. There we go. Not my best run, but still. If I get lucky and can just go for something else or any of the other artifacts. Please give me some luck. Come on. Stop being so mean to me. Give me some luck. God damn it! I didn't even get the right artifact. It's passable. At least it might be salvageable, but nah, I don't know any character that uses that. Salvageable and salvageable, maybe. Depends on what it gets. None of this it. Here we go again.
Silence.
Okay. Prioritize those two.
Tides beckon.
Damn it.
To ashes!
Bow your head.
You can't run. Lights out.
Silence.
Let's see if we can douse that guy before he blows up. No.
Be sanctified.
Damn it.
Judgment.
Bow your head.
There we go. That was a little bit better, but yeah, I did better time. Grab that so you can get some more energy on other characters. And you get more energy recharge on my other characters. Particularly my off-field DPS. Okay, at least one. It's not the right element, but it's not bad either. So I can actually hold on to this one. It's salvageable. It's decent, at least. But it's not what I'm looking for Kirara. Needed to be HP if I remember on the goblet as well. I need to go all HP to make the most of her.
Yeah. Punishment.
Silence. The tides beckon.
And I was gonna pull an attack right afterwards. Ow.
Settle down.
Eyes on me!
Judgment.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The shield guy. Oh yeah, there he. I knew he was coming. I kinda saw that one coming.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a little bit better. Come on, give me something that I can actually use on Kirara. Oh, this hurts. Oh my goodness, this hurts. Oh, this is complete utter trash. Not about main, but this hurts. Ah, god damn it.
You can't run. Shiver.
Silence. Be sanctified.
That was them.
Settle down.
Power that ended Upstart. Judgment.
Bow your head.
There came plenty of elemental reactions.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Lights out.
Got them all stuck in there.
Settle down.
Hmm? What are Chinese games are they boring? Technically speaking, isn't Genshin a Chinese game? Did he leave or she? Don't know. Maybe. I mean, isn't Hoyoverse supposedly Chinese? If I remember correctly, Hoyoverse is based in China. So Genshin, Star Rail, and Honkai Impact are all Chinese-based games. If I remember correctly. Great. Trash again. Massive trash! Oh my god, just looking at this hurts. Terrible main and crap here. Oh my god, that's so bad. I can't think of any other Chinese game that I'm currently playing.
You can't run.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Do some of the reaction. Ow, right at the end of my animation.
Settle down.
Come on.
Silence.
I told you to settle down. Come on.
Eyes on me. Shiver.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Now that the shield guy hasn't shown up.
Justice
Oh, there he is.
blindsided.
Big of the devil.
Silence.
There we go. Maybe. Wouldn't surprise me. I couldn't pronounce this person's name because it's written in Chinese, so... I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced. HP. I'm okay with this. Kind of okay with this. Attack percentage. I guess I can work with that, but I mean, attack will help boost her burst since that scales with attack. This is something I can might be able to work with, especially if I can roll more HP percentage down here. Of course, it's okay, I guess. Again, I do need a second one. That is obviously something different, but it's also HP. Although, did I have a maybe? I remember what the 2-piece I had. Oh no, I think it's also a tiara. Like this one's occupying. The other one's also occupying this spot. So I might actually need something else.
Judgment. Lights out.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, there was some block right there. Like, immediately that he spawned, he gets frozen.
Settle down.
Power that ended Haishan.
Be sanctified.
Now the explodey orb that spawns from these guys. Oh, come on, I'm hit by charge attack.
Silence.
There we go. I don't know what the other two artifacts I had were occupying for Kirara. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I guess it's usable, but Kirara needs HP. I didn't see any HP on these secondaries, but I might still be able to use it.
Judgment.
Settle down.
Let's save the burst for now.
Let the mighty be humbled.
We're definitely gonna use this first though.
Eyes on me. Shiver.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Haven't seen him.
The
Come
times
on.
beckon.
Pretty cool down.
Bow your head.
There we go. So what am I getting this time? Okay, at least just a goblet. Has attack percentage. Some HP down here as well. But at least this is something useful. Don't know if I'll use this on Kirara. I might leave it for someone else, but at least it's not bad. This one is bad. Kinda wish I could box the 4 stars as well to trade them for different 4 stars. Oh well.
You can't run.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Ow. You came right to me just to stop on your tracks and give up?
Light. Judgment.
Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Ah, terrible timing there. That still worked quite well. Heck, they're even faster than any of my other rounds. Okay, so my last 20. Another resin, and this is somewhat usable, but no, that's trash. Oh, I'm out of resin, and I'm not gonna use my fragile resin just yet. Might leave my fragile resin for co-op. I need to get rid of a message on my laptop. It was covering Twitch's chat. So let's get that out of the way. Oh, not that. Actually, let me check something. Okay, no, it has reset, so I might be able to later at the end of the stream do my reputation quest. Alright, now let's continue the Archon quest. Like I said, I want Kirara's sword, but I need to continue that to gain access to it. If I continue, just noticed something. Let's claim this real quick. Alright, I have these now available. I'm also unlock Cookie's hangout. Not gonna do it yet though. Still need to do Hazel's as well. Nahida? I'm pretty sure Nahida is processing here.
We were so worried about you.
And reprogrammed by the doctor, have you?
This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment. Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Agreed.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people alright? When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
Yeah, you might want to remove that thing just in case.
I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds. which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe
That's
it's only
not
a
her
matter of
real
time
voice.
until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
She's actually being possessed by the Dendro Archon right now. That's technically a small god that looks like a child. I'll show her in the list in a second, but this is not her real voice. That's not even her real name. She's just possessed.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
We need to hurry.
It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work.
Hopefully we can actually kill him.
Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui. We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
That sounds like a 13-year-old girl from an enemy. You're not that wrong. I'll show you in a second.
Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced her destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads? We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find? Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
He might actually already be into trouble. That's what I'm feeling. If I go into character archive, where are you? Nahida, Nahida, here you are. There she is. That's Nahida. That's that voice you're hearing. I cannot enter the voice lines from here. Not that. There's this little elf-looking girl here is the one you were hearing. And don't underestimate her. She's still technically a goddess. And she's actually pretty strong. She's actually pretty darn good. I tried to pull for her, but failed. And she's no bigger than this little one. Or this one. Not even bigger than the deadliest of them all, Klee. And if I switch over to Newbie, the tallest character I've seen so far, the camera zooms out pretty far. So I don't have them to put them like side by side to give you an idea, but they're small. I think, yeah, I've gotten the chest from here already. Pretty sure I'm going to the greenhouse up here.
Traveler? It is you!
Do I know you?
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Oh, right, I remember her. Time no see.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
It's really been a long time,
Who's
actually.
this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the, what's it called? Satyavada life? Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
I doubt it.
What do you think?
Wait, she did?
My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
No, she's being tricked.
You did it! Congratulations!
I'm really happy for you. No, she did not.
It's so
I'm sure of it.
exhilarating to share this sublime
Although she
joy
doesn't
with
have
others
her
at long
Akasha
last.
on.
When my consciousness
That's
made contact
odd.
with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
Paimon, before you.
That sounds incredible!
Actually, we're here for Tignari. We're in a hurry, so let's chat about this next time.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you.
Which is?
Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
You believe her?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneo with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
What will I do? This Paimon can look for Tignari.
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
There's something suspicious.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend.
What happened though?
Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
I mean, he's dead. What did
Humans
you don't think you can
can't
do
be
about it?
trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laughed in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear.
I remember. This is a twink we met on the remains of that skeleton snake.
Is coming to an end.
What was that?
Is neither great or lower consciousness nor keen difference.
Did we actually just see the Balladeer's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will. Such sublime emotion.
Yeah, she's brainwashed pretty much by that twink.
Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purna life, but rather...
Wake up, Hypatia.
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Yes, you have.
Wait, something isn't right.
Who are these guys? I see you. What is that? Is that a mech?
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh.
But
the
then he
traveler's
just temporarily
back?
take over our bodies. What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
Wait, Catherine Puppet?
After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
Wait, did he just say puppet? That means all the Catherines I've met so far are nothing more than puppets? Shanae puppets? Okay, maybe the theory I've been hearing about Catherine might actually make sense. She might actually be one of the Fatui Harbingers that's controlling multiple puppets in multiple places at once. This time I didn't just transfer mine into body.
What?
Swap places.
Swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
In danger.
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness. so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Hida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's a code that only we know. We can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to. Let's go with the first one.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida herself. Starlight refers to the people of the desert. Illusions and lies refer to the Academia's plan. What's the second one?
That makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
We're probably gonna get Dia.
But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
Let's give him the short version.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself.
Nah, not exactly. You don't know that the Fatui Harbinger is now in control of the Academia.
I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I think I know what the project is about. Should receive some new intel.
Huh?
Ooh, that's...
Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god.
What?
Do you have any evidence?
I saw a nascent god under construction. Hypatia also showed us a so-called divine consciousness. Describe what you saw in exchange.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
The Fatui is also behind some of this. They may have find the flames. Let's go with the first one.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have two Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru,
Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From
We
your
can handle them.
description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
There isn't. They want to destroy Irminsul. The whole restoring is just nothing about a facade.
Figuring out the sage's goals.
They can't control Sumeru if Irminsul is still intact. Unless they find a way to use it as a battery. Let's head to the desert for now. Must stop them no matter what. Let's go for this one. We do need the help of the desert
Pretty much
people.
went over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come
Actually
find
happened
me
there
here
before.
if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Achievement, nice. Let's check this first off. Okay, still did not get anything from here. But first thing first,
Melusines are
I need to go to the
beautiful
bathroom real quick.
They
I'll
are
be
the pride of
right
Fontaine.
back.
Be sure to be friendly.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me grab the achievement. And let's see, is that the only achievement? Yeah, that appears to be the only achievement at the current time.
Does them no harm.
Now, to get off these things real quick to get loot and some primogens from my. Oh, almost forgot. Forgot to put her back on. When I manually, because it's underwater, so it's very hard to aim at it. Okay.
Time for a light show.
Now why are you so short? Looks like it could be a puzzle. Okay, there's someone taller. The ones I have to swim. This is too suspicious right here. I don't feel like I should be able to do something here. Unless it's like story related to something. I cannot think of anything right now. Let's guard the Hilichurls first so I can fight that robot. And get the loot out of him. Oh, that thing's here. Oh, that's why. One of them's in there. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, why is he like hands stretched out like a gorilla?
The tides beckon.
There we go. Oh, only those ones.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Did not hear the sound of any Dendroloculus. There's that up there. Hopefully this little guy takes me up there. No, he's taking me away. Hopefully not very far. Okay, no, it didn't go very far. Just a regular chest.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I don't see any chests on them, but I did see a chest up here. I might as well go and get it. And I'll teleport where I need to go.
Settle down!
Time for a light show.
I'm surprised it was an easy fight. Good, they're still burned. Okay, no. It has to be in order to this, probably. That one is on top of one of those mushrooms. And this one. That's the one on top of a mushy.
Ooh, let me open it.
Okay, that was easy enough. Wait. Okay, right. That's just that place. Already got the chest from there. Okay, now let's teleport out of here. I need to go all the way over there. Just in case.
We finally made it to Caravan Reebok. It's pretty lively here.
At least I had these open because I needed to get to a certain boss in the desert for another
just past this
character,
wall is the desert,
Faro-san.
huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
It is indeed quite impressive. I hear
Enough
something.
gawking. Come on, follow me.
Oh, hello there. Hello, Ivan. Where did he come from? Oh, Ivan.
Over here.
This one I definitely want to get.
Let's hurry up and
Whoops,
follow him.
I actually hit the
Wonder
button.
what he's up to.
Why are we running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, I just saw guards.
What the? Where did he go?
No, these are not guards. These are mercenaries from the Sand People.
How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
Eremite mercenary.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
You couldn't have shaken them without you. The thing's all hidden.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
Oh,
You
I
really gave
got a
us
message.
a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here.
Okay, it's because it just started raining supposedly outside. It must be a thin rain because I can't hear it.
Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
Hey, you participate in the Sage's big
I
project.
have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
What do you mean I'm more fascinated than that? So you were actually looking for me.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
It must be because I was so shocked to hear those words again. World, forget me.
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
Situation's a little complicated. Can't share what I know just yet. Let's go with that.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You're gonna have to take that thing off if you want to trust me.
No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Sounds good.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Let's see, while I'm up here, because I don't recall ever coming up here. Like any like hidden loot. Not that I can see. Is this a shop? No. I wonder if there are actual like merchants here I can actually buy stuff from. I ignored pretty much everyone when I came by here. Still don't look behind buildings just in case there's something hidden. Even if it's just a small chest. No chest. Must have grabbed everything that was here maybe that last time I came by here, or there just wasn't anything to begin with. I think I have a portal straight where I need to go. Yeah, there is. I still think I'm probably gonna end up coming across Dia. Just got another message.
Before us lies
Okay.
Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa. This landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Yeah, we're definitely finding Dia here. You please build my... Hey there, Slylo. How you doing? I have no clue what you do. Good characters. It depends on the characters. I don't have them all, so I don't know the build for all of them. So it all depends on what characters you're talking about. Oh, you see after all Hythen.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other
Great.
before now
Did I
in
hear?
the academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamacho's wrath?
Father, Kasuha, Raiden, Nahida, and Shao. The father. Yeah, I think you're talking about Arlenkino. I think Arlenkino actually has. There's some new set that actually works with Arlenkino's abilities. With that whole Lord of Life or something like that. I don't remember what's the name. That would be the good set for that one. Kasuga is great. I think that would work well with Arlenkino. But I don't have him. I don't know what the recommended set is for him. Raiden would probably definitely be like damage, electro damage, and maybe elemental mastery. Shao is a hard one I'm trying to work on. I do have Shao. I've been trying to work on that guy, but the artifacts for that guy has been very hard to get.
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment. just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Yeah, in Shadow's definitely like attack, particularly plunging attack. Exactly same pain, yeah.
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia.
Now, you know, I just have, I kind of have an idea what I'm going to do with that character. I just need to unlock the boss first, so I can actually properly level it up. But I haven't done the quest for it.
A lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Not sure how much you think, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do nothing.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait,
oh, that thing.
The divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
So you did lie to us.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance.
Oh?
Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious?
Wouldn't surprise me.
If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Is it a mission from the sages? Oh, we it is.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
Apparently, it is from the sages.
You two? Ugh. What you would do, traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Oh, Dia comes in to save the day.
Dia?
Hello there, kitten.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day.
Wait, he is from the Academia? I didn't think he would be from there.
Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
I don't know, they're both afraid of her when they're both actually stronger than her. No one can afford to be distracted by Dia. They are still looking for an opportunity to attack.
Hey,
I'll go for
did either of you hear a word I just said?
Uh-oh.
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Hyman's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
I see someone else over there.
All of you, over here, quickly!
We have to take cover.
I think I've seen this one before. I didn't actually like her when I did the tryout.
Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
I didn't like Candace that much when I did a tryout for her when she was up. I don't have her yet. I don't recall having her. But I don't even think, even if I were to get her, I don't think I would use her. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a little bit of a disappointment. She's hot, but she's not strong.
This is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
Then stop floating. I mean, you got feet for something.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my gratitude.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over
I
there.
have an idea for Arlecchino's team, I just haven't fully decided yet. I think I want
Alright.
Cookie with Arlecchino.
Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even
And
before
maybe
the
Lila.
sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh!
And what creatures would that be?
On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
I mean, she didn't start the fight, she tried to stop it.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Why?
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
You can't control him because he doesn't have his thing on his ear.
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So then you decided to exile yourself.
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
And the fact he has to have an Akasha gives him an edge because they can't see him, they're gonna see into his mind, they cannot steal information from his mind. They really are blind to him.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
Still too early to trust him completely. What if that whole story was just made up? Let's go with the first one.
Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
The sages were watching me from the beginning.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
The most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
Apparently, it drove one person insane. What about your encounter with me? Did you join forces with me just so you can investigate me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Now you mention it, things did go like that. Is that enough to prove his innocence?
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied.
It's a good thing you didn't, because shortly after that we ended up in the Samsara.
After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well
Curiosity
aware,
killed a cat.
Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings.
I mean, we do have information that might get them to help us even more.
And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out.
No surprise.
My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
Now I hear the rain a little bit more. Sorry if
more
it's
like
a little
it.
too loud in the
I miss you all
background.
so much, Candace.
I can't put a noise cancellation on OBS. That plugin does use a bit of the processor, and that might cause stream lag, which I don't want. That did not sound good.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
What about Dia? Wasn't she born in the desert?
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Odd they didn't question
So
us
what's
about
that
anything.
down? That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Let's see, is there anything in here before I leave? Doesn't look that way. Alright, I'm not seeing like the remains of monsters or anything. Ooh, I see something all the way up there. I'm gonna mark it. It's way up there. No, it's that. Let's use the stairs. I wonder if the sandstorm are actually gonna be an issue. It so happens to start while I'm out and about. I haven't been really out here while there's a sandstorm. Hold up. Is it up above me? Could be on that platform. Maybe it isn't that platform. Just in case, let's look down. No, it's gotta be right above me. I actually think there's a portal right above me, actually. Or is this... I don't know, I don't think the portal's actually above me. I think this portal's actually in the city. Let's go back up.
Join the Aramites and embrace.
Yeah, the portal's like right here. There's another way up. I'm looking for a way up. I think the only way up is over there. Go over there. I wanna get the Dendrowalculus. Well, I'm at it.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here
Alright, I need
is some
win for
sort
that.
of an assassination attempt.
Alright, Newbie doesn't like desert. He's a water dragon after all. Go higher. Okay, has to be like right beneath me. It's definitely not up above. And there was a platform right underneath this. Ah, there it is. It was actually on a rooftop. So I didn't need to go all the way up there, darn it. Maybe I did. Maybe it would have been hard to climb up here. Should look for maybe loot on the rooftops. No, I do not wish to speak with her. Okay, let's see. Oh, she's still fighting. There's the sound creatures are just void doggos.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Only she's really strong. Her stamina is also something else.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the flame mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
Too bad she's not as strong as they make her sound to be.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
And they're not even make me use this for this.
Power that ended Hyshon!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Yeah, they don't drop anything.
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
This is probably the chief.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Pleasure to meet you.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent.
That's odd.
Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
There's Irminsul again.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
No.
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia.
Oh.
Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Nari also brought this up before. Hypatia was also nearly exiled to the desert. The first one.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will. But if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
I'll help you.
Is it
Make it
because
some
you're
answers out of
reminded
that.
of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
That's why this is a great opportunity to watch him. I'll be fine. Dia and the others are here too. I don't know if Dia will
I'll be
tag
grateful
along.
for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
I did notice something. Where is it? Wait, where is it? I know I saw something not too long ago during the cutscene. Oh, there it is. It's all the way on the other side, like right there. Gotta be careful not to fall. It does want me to go up.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to the mad scholars as village keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground.
Oh?
In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, Traveler?
Must have been Nahida's power. Only she could be capable of that.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
Mad Scholar's power likely came from Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
Yes.
The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... how should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
We saved Sumeru City together in a non-stop distant past. A not so distant past.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
You
But
betcha.
easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
Yeah, a
The
scholar.
person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family.
That doesn't answer the question, kid.
I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hazen wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Please help him, Sino.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Guess I'm going back in here. Yep. How long will it be till I get access to the sword I want for Kirara?
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning,
That's sweet.
Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking.
Nahida.
Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they
It
both
is sad.
deserve so much better.
It is quite sad.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
No, right. Damn, I hit the keyboard. From the looks of Sino's face, he's probably connected the dots as well.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way.
He's also
we can
assuming it
take
was
them along.
Nahida.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hopefully the rain's not too loud for you guys.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Grandpa will be found safe and sound.
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
But they didn't give a name, so how are we supposed to know the... Wait, to be continued. Okay. That was... Oh. At least I got a free wish out of this. That's nice. That was a bit too sudden to end Act 3 on. I mean, I feel like Act 3 should have ended when... after we talked to take Nari, and moved over here to the desert.
I see the value in my own.
Okay, I have 9, but not enough for another wish. I need
But I
more...
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride
more
in
primo
fulfilling my
gens.
duties.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Where are you going? Why did you say that you leave mid-sentence?
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that?
That was definitely
Well,
Nahida.
whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha.
No,
Thank you.
the people of the desert have a cautious now that I notice. That way they weren't even infected by this themselves. Or the Samsara. Okay, wants me to go back. Fine. Whee!
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. Might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, Thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
Oh, that's
I've known
sweet
you
of
since
him.
you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Thank you, sir.
Huh?
What's wrong, Sino? Did something happen?
Don't say anything for now.
We're being followed, aren't we?
Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Oh, there he is. He had already moved away from me. Not following if he's already over there.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it
That's
sign
not a good
of King
sign.
Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, they better start talking.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return.
And now we have a hint of where to look.
Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The game is probably true target. Is there hatred?
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Don't say I'm not one of your enemies. Yet.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Well, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reasons for you to not get in his bad side.
I heard that.
Sorry.
Alright.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Well, we could check the scholar's home.
Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Okay. Okay, move, kiddo. Let me guess, is that house right there? Or at least half a house?
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Okay, I need to mark it because I cannot see it from where I am. So he's like around here, maybe. Yeah, I got it like right on top of it. It's probably inside that building, maybe.
Where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? So, you know, did you get that faint whiff of incense?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely that one.
Are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need.
Can't handle this scent very well.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, it was in the forest where a scholar was meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues. Let's use this, maybe. Looks like someone has been living here this entire time. These are all daily necessities. Wait. Oh, footprints. And they look recent. Well, at least it seemed to be recent.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
You mean someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Lure him away. So that's what happened.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away by food all the time. You fall for that kind of things all the time, Paimon.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Is it the resurrection scheme
Are the
different?
rumors really true?
That's only the lead we have so far.
The disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
We could probably be using the sandstorm to take them away while masking their presence. Well, since I do have a teleport over there, maybe this is my chance to try and catch you this thing. Like I say, it won't surprise me if it's like inside this tower. Let's land on there real quick. Oh, there it is. Can now get rid of this marker. Is he here? No, just very decorative. Let's see, I think I get back from here. Just have a quick look around for possible chests. Why can I not strike this tree? How did this tree cannot be struck down? Oh, sorry, kitty! I didn't mean to hit you. advantage of this. Might as well try this now that I'm here. Hopefully I didn't miss any up there. There we go. Oh, a common chest. I'm hoping for something a little better.
Whoever finds it first. So.
Well, that gets rid of this one. Let's teleport back up.
It's legally yours now.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Yes.
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
Did Candace send you everything you've learned?
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Ooh, maybe Alhaitham picked up on the incense smell and followed it. Oh, those
The resurrection of King Deshret? First
look
I've
to be
heard
up
of
to
it.
anything. Good, at least.
Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
No.
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
Feel like I've heard those names somewhere before.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
But Dia, Dia's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, Mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
I guess this time we're getting Dia to
Good.
accompany us.
Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
And we're probably gonna get jumped once there. Which is probably what Dia is hoping for.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
Why?
Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
Give me more reason to kick their butts.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I understand how she feels, but I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for.
Yeah, so shut up,
Our
Paimon.
mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Wait, can Paimon stay quiet long enough? I think I have grabbed a few things. Still not enough. We need to go to status out and see if we got enough danger walkers.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Hello, nice to meet you. Especially didn't say like, who is this, your boyfriend?
I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
He's gonna betray us, isn't he? Yeah, he's taking us like right outside, probably like a canyon where we can easily be ambushed. Yeah, he's probably setting us up. Especially about how fake that laugh sound. An empty encampment. Yeah, definitely setting us up.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Never mind.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
Call it. Way too obvious. But this is
What's
okay,
this all
Mike.
about, Saki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Yeah, they're normal guys.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known that traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
They're gonna regret it.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following
Oh,
order.
new
punky.
The fuse is lit!
go. Yes, as I said, they were gonna regret it in the end.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
We'll just escape from the knock them unconscious.
That should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
So those names you mentioned.
Oh, you mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
Don't try.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Enger and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So who's the ducktail betrayer crook?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
Because even without an employer, you're still helping us out. We got her there.
Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
No surprise.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
We should be telling her about what's actually going on.
Looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
I mean, definitely trust her more than I trust the other two.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
Sounds good.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Oh boy. Okay, before I do that, I do want to get that thing. Then I'll teleport back here and use the clock. Oh, damn it, too low. Unfortunately, I still have more than enough stamina to climb up there. I can hop on down to the statue of the 7 and turn in my dental oculus. I'm actually gonna heal.
Steady, go!
Oh man, I was hoping you grab the other ones as well.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at
Guess
least
I'm
made
hitting
it
the
a
wrong button.
worthwhile experience.
Alright, I can also get rid of that marker now. So first move here real quick. For all. There we go. Got some primos, and I think for a constellation for traveler as well. Just in case. Now, so we got those primogens. That means I can do a temple here on the weapons banner. So let's give it a go. Fingers crossed I actually get this. And it's a 4-star. So what did I get? Another Dragon's Bane. God damn it, that's the only thing I needed. I want another Dragon's Bane. I got like 3 of them now. I want this one. I already said it, right? Yes, I already said it. Delete that. Teleport up there. Does she have anything to say voice acted?
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
No, let's use the clock. Let's see, hopefully this is actually enough. Well, that actually activated the marker right away. Any other achievement? Not that I can see.
Hey, Tia!
Right on time.
Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
She is.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Oh, please don't tell me you killed them.
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
They're probably gonna be all beaten up. Bruises, maybe a black eye. Maybe someone's missing a limb. If Sino got involved, that's a possibility.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure.
Hey there, Bryce, Campbell, how you doing? How about if they were begging for death? That wouldn't surprise me.
Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
I knew they were being beaten up.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
They could have taken a little extra effort to like make them look like they gotten beaten up. She mastered it really quick too. Now she's just as terrifying as he is. Let's go with the first one.
You fear death yourselves.
Been good.
Yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk.
Relaxing for most of the day.
The
Nice.
absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one.
Very true.
The people of Aru village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry.
Yeah, right.
I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
Oh, she's not gonna let you go. But at least she might not kill you.
I'm listening.
Yet.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
That sounds like it could be one of the Vtuis, probably the doctor.
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be helping you there for sure.
I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have any idea what this mystery person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
Killing them. You knew it, definitely.
That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
He's gonna kill them. Yeah, he killed them. Come on. Where's the fun? Let me into the fun.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the
And
ones who
providing
brought
them
them
with the
here to begin
incense.
with. Now they're trying to take them back. We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
This mercenary Setaria also mentioned King Deshret resurrection is just the Academia's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
I know. Why did you take all the fun away from me?
The Academia brewing now.
You could have left at least one of them.
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Dia, don't say
You're
that.
not like that, Dia.
You can be a part of this community too.
I mean, unlike other mercenaries, you actually have a heart.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
You gonna add anything to that?
I just hope everyone's all right.
And where did Alhythen go? He left and never came back. All the more reason to be suspicious of him. Like he suddenly shows up and tells us where that he actually found them.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well,
because of the devil.
As you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
You give ugly nickname to everyone except D-Luke. Go ahead, I won't stop you.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
Actually, we did hear you go out the front of the village.
Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
I will never make up for it unless it gets revealed she has been playing everyone.
Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's giving us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhythen, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
That's true.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Oh, enlighten us.
Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
She? Thought that was a secretary from the
How do you
Academia
think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So you're saying we can find new information from people we've already spoken to?
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the Mad Scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
I knew something was fishy about that.
Remember,
Odd that Saito doesn't
she
pick
made a
up on
point
that.
of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
He already said it. She's afraid of the radicals.
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Well, at least try to Easter up or something. I mean, those who are definitely good at that.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Justine. Hey, Miss Shani.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why is that?
Because it'll only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Maybe Nahida can do something about it.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace.
Respectable.
And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Pylon, shut up.
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Could you make out where the sound were coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Need to check out that hospital.
Yeah, let's go!
Okay, is it actually far? And I actually know that place. See, last time I was there, I was on my way to looking actually in portals for a boss. So I ignore most of it. And now that I'm here, I know it's the other way. I'm actually gonna grab that loot chest first.
Silence!
Sorry, Helichoro.
The tides beckon.
There we go.
What do we have here?
Every little bit helps. Even if it's just 2 primo gens. Yes, there are things over to the guy with the water pepper and the Kamehameha wave instead of someone that could only rough you up. Pretty much. Pretty much new bullet. Use hydro pump. Okay, now I actually get to properly explore this a little bit, since I was here before but never bothered exploring.
Some sort of an assassination attempt.
Audion's not really giving a damn.
Settle down.
Now it is. Oh.
Silence.
Of course, I'm just gonna look for... Okay, where is this? Please don't tell me it's actually above me. Don't see it up above me.
Oh, is this the place? Oh, it's in terrible shape. And there's sand
Of course, there's that one bug.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Yeah, Mia, it's right underneath you. He's inside a building, maybe? I'll definitely take these. Let's see, I cannot see it, but still let's go over here and see what I can find. No, nothing there. eel meat, of which I don't have very much of.
Monsters! Watch out!
Come on, they're just hilly trolls. They're not a big deal.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, hello there, Stonehide Lava Troll.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Fortunately, this ignores its shield.
Justice is blindsided.
Ow. I thought that was gonna miss.
An oversight on my...
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
At least he's gonna activate it for us.
Let's go in and take a look.
Research abandoned hospital. Oh, but I wanna go get the loot.
Hey, Hatham, we haven't found Squad. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
There's probably a secret passage somewhere.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then.
He's gonna start reading a book, isn't he?
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down.
Called it.
Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
She won't understand anything in it.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So you might want to stop reading there, Paimon. You might burn your only working brain cell.
So, you got that?
No, he did not get it.
Gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
A little more, we probably would have seen smoke coming out of her head. You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either. Maybe it's time to spread your wings and become learner. Let's go for fun.
Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
Are you sure about that?
It's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Okay, Paimon's the best. Am I gonna be allowed to loot?
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
Shut up, Paimon.
Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
I see a hatch on the ground.
It's from below.
down there.
Something's off about the interior here.
Come on, Paimon, it's so obvious. Are you that dumb? Oh, I've seen something like this before. Just
As
not
I
so
thought,
sandy.
There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Am I gonna allow out first so I can loot first? Okay, it teleported me out. I don't know why. That must have been a bug or something. Wasn't there a chest here? Definitely take this. I could swear there was a loot chest here. Unless it despawned because of the story.
Bow your head.
Or it took me outside because we couldn't get in there.
Silence.
Well, I gotta put a Dendro character now. You should pam on the Book of Plateau. That will get her. Probably. Just in case I need someone that can
Just
fight.
what will we come across this?
Oh, one of three. Guess I'm going to look for all of them now. No. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. I have to go back here after the story, probably, to...
Bow your head.
Oops, wrong character. To get the loot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is it because it's covered in sand?
Propagate!
There we go. Keep seeing the glow on it though. At least I found the Dendroculus. Nah, there it is. And it's probably guarded. Okay, let's put Barbara back on.
I'll take care of it.
Hold up. Of course I gotta blow things up. I like blowing things up. Oh, I need a key here. I'll probably find the key underneath, or when the chests come back. Patient at best, male, 23 years old, mole on the left side of the forehead and left-handed. While his condition remains very serious, survival will be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability, once found, immediately informed. Don't give up. Stay positive. All beings are under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. The rest of the document has been rendered unreadable by weathering. I'll skip much of this. Mostly checking the things in case there's a key like hidden amongst it. Okay, why was one of the days redacted pretty much? There seems to be a darkened remains of steamed inside the vase. It was probably used to hold flowers. The words for Avon are in the bottom of the bottle. It seems to have been a gift to someone named Avon.
Look, there's someone over there.
Need to be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
How about you approach that apartment, just in case there's a sudden door here that will trap us in there.
Wait.
You know him, Alhaitham?
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
Could you enlighten us there, Alhaitham?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
Have to distract him while we blow him up with nouveau lead. Probably.
Scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
How did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
It could be the work of the doctor messing with the Akasha, and he's just a byproduct of those experiments.
Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Yep. The Aramai guy who went mad.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Yeah, he was probably exposed to divine knowledge.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection,
emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia.
All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers.
That's getting rid of anyone that has too much information, probably.
Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret,
and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Maybe he's not that he wanted back, maybe he wants something
Throughout
else.
this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
I see.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Where do you actually think that knowledge came from? Somebody had to know it at some point.
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
Then don't. How did you learn of this technology?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. The math scholars had made contact with divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the academia is after. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the doctor, and also the balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
Academia needs people who have been exposed to divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal?
You're not gonna like
I've spent
it
quite some time
if you're
trying
actually
to
on our
analyze
side.
the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific than
You can
personal.
say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivation. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right.
Has she thought of a nasty nickname for him?
Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
So what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru village.
How are we taking him with us? We're not just like putting him in our pockets or something. Now, I was still technically exploring. I still haven't found the key. Did you ignore that? No. I guess the key will be visible after I come back here post-story, where everything just respawns back here again. I think I said actually gave it to me in the family.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort.
Teleport there.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, At one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
What about the Akasha?
Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks
Well,
like
Hyacinth
none of you
still
have
has his
realized
Akasha.
wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, I'll hate them, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Technically speaking, yeah, he still works for the Academia.
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
The question is how?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
step behind.
Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're getting smarter, Paimon. Miraculously.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I look at what they're saying. This looks like a censorship right here. Like, this was not originally meant to look like this. That's how I feel. That looks like censored right there.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Like the sandwich, it doesn't make sense for that to be there.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you.
And that's all you think about Paimon?
Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Doesn't change the fact that Paimon will be in our belly someday, whether the devs decided or not. True. Very true. I mean, she doesn't need her legs, so we can start by getting rid of those right now. I mean, some grilled Paimon legs. I know that sounds pretty tasty. It's not that far, so I might as well go there now. Oh, come on, open your wings! I think Hythen already went ahead of us. You remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Well, might as
I
well
know
follow
the
him.
desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
I thought you left.
Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
No, Dia left.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Paimon, you're not running, you're floating all the time. That's not time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, it looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Looks very alien.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
It looks alien.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan.
The sandstorms.
They must have been attacked along the way.
Well, have you considered maybe the sandstorms? I mean, when we arrived, we were hit by a very powerful sandstorm.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Agreed.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
In story-wise, they think I have like what, 3-4 days of advantage.
Sand is so tiring.
You're floating. You're not even touching the sand.
Flying, aren't you, Paimon?
Exactly.
Is flying over sand tiring too?
No.
Ugh, of course it is.
Before I go on, I'm gonna mark that challenge right there. Like right there. Since I'm following him, I can't just take on the challenge.
Voices, over there. That sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
I think that he's some kind
Don't get any closer.
of Anubis-like
They'll notice us.
tackle.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Tia? Why would you? Tia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Finally somebody told her to shut up.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
You could be a pawn of the academia too, pal. They are much are pawns of the academia anyways. They spread that rumor, that lie, just to get them to do something. So pretty much everyone in Sumeru is a pawn to the academia.
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against
Hey there,
the
Kapukaki.
academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest.
Somehow that arm doesn't look natural.
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Yeah.
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You show me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
By the looks of that arm, I don't think that would be the first time she would have lost an arm. It does not look like a natural arm. It looks almost artificial.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Is there a man mad at Dia? Shouldn't he be mad at the kid since the kid pretty much exposed us and pretty much ruined everything instead of just letting us hearing them talk? We would learn more if the kid hadn't interfered.
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Please don't do that over again.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
I still question the fact that they brought a kid to this mission.
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
You get used to it. He's just saying the truth. That's just who he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
I think this is a good place to leave it. Got the co-op unlocked again, and I am actually starting to get very tired. Maybe the kid is the mastermind behind everything, including why still enjoying the Abyssal Order. It's a bit too far-fetched, but who knows? I have thrown a few monkey wrenches here and there in some of the stories. Although not one as big as what Star Rail did last time. Let's see, what do we have? I'm gonna have to try and do some commissions off stream to try and get more Primogens and pull again for this weapon. I really want to get this pull arm. Oh, that reminds me, what are my... Okay, there's only 5. Yeah, I think it is time I actually left it there. Let me switch over there real quick while I close the game. And let's see. It is almost in the morning for me, so that's why I'm closing down right now. And I'm getting very sleepy, and I really need to get some sleep. Tomorrow will be Honkai Star Rail. I'll probably try and do another one of those events to try and get more temples and maybe hopefully get adventuring. I'm gonna need a lot of luck there. And let's see. I know the next update is not too far off, and we might be hopefully getting an imaginary trailblazer. And also, I need to work more on getting the better relics for my characters. I did a little bit today and got maybe a few better ones for my characters in tutorial. But hopefully I have more luck there than what I have here. My goodness, and I did not get anything good for Kirara. I'm sure just to try and do that off stream. Try not waste too much time on grinding and do my ascension soon. Although I also need to wait on Jim to get ready for his ascension. He's a little bit behind on that one as well. Well, we shall see. For today, that is gonna be it. Won't be a raid on Twitch this time because I see only one on this page there. My rule is always 2 or more for raids. So, that's me. Yep, that's saying that the caffeine has left my system, and I'm just pretty much running on fumes. So that is gonna be it. I hope you'll enjoy today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.